Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome. How are we all doing? Sarge, have fun at the shop. Char, welcome 30. How is everybody doing? Also, don't learn coding from me. What the heck? I'm not a good coder. I don't write good code. Although it mostly works, so that's already a good start, right? How is everybody? Hope you might make sure I actually post this time. Go lives out in the world. Oh. Do. Dog. Welcome. Let's work. That's way too low. What the heck? Doing productive things. Who told you this? Slander. Hey, shiny boots. Nice. How's Shark Dog doing? Oh. Wait, what? You caught my what? I'm sorry? What did you just say, Sarge? Hang on. Ah, okay. Like, wait, what? What are you saying? What have I got? Hang on. Being diagnosed in chat. Oh. Wait. This time I won't forget to post in Discord. Okay. Said it out loud. I am more awake today. Roses. Wait. Ooh. Shame they're not blue. Oh, fur-lined boots with the rose. Boots with the fur. Is the whole club looking at her? Wait, did I even repost that? Right. Go lives. I'm go living. Okay. We're still setting up. Right, forget. Oh my god. Do. Oh, guess red. Red is more Elmo, right? Oh, what is that thing? Oh god. I don't know what a balahara is. Oh gosh, help. I've got something. Oh, my throat. What's going on? wasn't so lazy I'd punch you in the stomach. Oh, but you are lazy. Ah, don't get me started. You are lazy, right? Ah, don't get me started. How's Sarge doing then since you've come back? Other than lazy and my what be my vibe? What the heck? I love it took me this long to I'm doing go lives. Fine. No, hang on. Almost forgot. There we go. That's today, isn't it? Oh gosh. Should chug this coffee while it's hot and hopefully it'll burn away whatever's stuck in my throat. I think it could be my toothpaste or mouthwash. My body might be reacting to it because all the time. Yeah. Hey Sarge, can you not see? I've changed it now. Look, we're not waffling. We're productivity. TM. Also, I can do both things. Things can do two things. Oh gosh, Ultros going out. Let's go. I keep thinking, so therefore I am. No, I keep thinking about this RPG I want to make. Sometimes you love the shipyard. Why, what's up? Did Ultros make you think of that? Were you having octopus? Were you having calamari and squid balls? So wait, you decided my vibe was not to go to the shop. Hang on. What? That's really funny. Yeah, look, we only got one. Look, one. No, that's two. No, it's one. Look at it. No, that's two. You can see. Look. Just actually look at it. Oh, I forget. That's one of my BTTV modes. It's like, oh yeah, Cthulhu. I've got a lot of Cthulhu-based BTTV modes. Cthulhu brings doom. But yeah, how is everyone? What's going on? Still waking up. My alarm went off at 7 and I snoozed it 3 times, turned it off. My alarm went off at 8 and I snoozed it twice and then turned it off and then realised I can't go to sleep because I've got no more alarms. I have to stay awake. Rolled out of bed at like half an hour ago. Made a coffee. Oh gosh. Char. Oh, Shark Dog. Just assumed it was Char. Oh, yes, I do, chum. Shark Dog, thank you for the bits. It's a shame you can't, use 2 emotes during that because having half of an Ultros is unusual. Yeah. God Morgan. Guten Morgen. Ipsy, welcome. I didn't forget to post in the Discord today. Not that I would forget, obviously. Why would I forget? That's silly. It's like the first thing I do every morning. Stream. I go straight and do everything. Go all the 4s. Let's go. Just have a nap, Ferdy. You might as well. Powered stick, ooh, never runs out of gas. It never plays the other one. There's 2 of these. but it's always this one that gets played. Let's forward stick. No, you don't, pal. Yes, I do, Tom. In the bathroom. Ipsy, thank you for the big cox wiggle. Oh. Doo-doo. Yeah, they're not linked. They don't stop for each other, Sarge. What's that, sir? A great big bushy beard. Come on. Hot Fuzz. We've discussed this recently. Good film. Great film. Everyone watch it right now. I'll load it up on... No, I'm not. No, I can't do that. Well, I could watch it, and you guys could just not watch me. Oh, Ipsy, we're not doing that well. We can do that as a side thing. I have no idea who either of those people are. A great big bushy beard. Ba, ba, ba. I noticed, Shark Dog. I was lurking in your stream yesterday. I was going to speak up, but I'm a serial lurker. I lurk around. Oh, no, wait. What? I can't remember the name. Help me out, Shark Dog. You got dolled up. Looked quite fetching, I might say. Yes, I was like, there's Kitty in there somewhere. Jessie Kitty Brows, that was it. I was like, wait, is Kitty something? You know, there's no. They just got locked into Kitty because that's his name. It's like, oh, Kitty, I'll remember that. And then you did some painting. Well, I saw a little bit of painting. What was I doing yesterday? Nice. Nice dress you had as well. Very colourful. The bow as well. The hairband. Liked it. It was good. Good stuff. What is still available? Yeah. And it was music from your country that you're ashamed of, or is a secret national treasure or whatever. And I couldn't think of any. All I kept. There's a point when everyone was playing football anthems, and I think Hog mentioned 3 lines on the shirt, and I was like, yeah, no, that's stuck in my head now. I can't get that out of my mind. It's so bad. Well, they did a new one. I think Frank Skinner did a new one that was just still 3 lines or something, and I'm like, that's even worse. Had No Limit, some Backstreet. I think Backstreet Boys just came on as part of the. Don't need to, but. I think it was Frank Skinner. Oh, I have no idea. I'd say that there's something. I don't know that. Wait, Monk sounds familiar. 3 lions on the shirt. Yeah, it's not lions. What? Also, go touch grass. Says the guy who doesn't touch grass. I don't think I've ever seen Monk. I know of it. Yeah, I don't. I've seen Frank Skinner in things, and I'm like, okay, who's this guy? Is he supposed to be funny, or I don't get it. His humor doesn't gel with me, but I don't think it's meant to. Oh yeah, Taskmaster was great in that, but stand-up wise, I can't. I haven't seen it in so long. Oh, where did we get to? We sometimes sit in Discord and watch Taskmaster. It's been a while since we watched it. I can't remember where we got to. Which season we were on. It is. That's why we're watching it, because it's all free to watch on YouTube. I think we're gonna look. We've seen Aisling D. We've seen Bob Mortimer. I'm just trying to remember people. The comedians that I know. Yeah, we're nowhere near 18 yet. Yeah. Have a look. I'm trying to. Taskmaster. This is productive. Try and tell me otherwise. Blah blah blah. Yeah, we definitely saw up to season 5. Oh, we might be in 6. Yeah, we might be in 6. Who's in 7? Oh wait, no, maybe we got to series 7. Yeah, 7 looks familiar. Okay, fine. We got further than I thought. Jason Mantzoukas. Oh, I like him. You know him primarily from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. He plays an absolute mad lad. Why can't I see Series 8 on their YouTube channel? Oh yeah, I'm genuinely not surprised to hear this. Any other thing that I might have seen him in, it's basically the same character, the same guy. He's just playing himself, I think. Eclipse. He played himself. Oh, that's great. Oh, fair enough. Yes, The Good Place. That's one thing I've seen him on. I enjoyed The Good Place. Ted Danson again. And again, he was in the Percy Jackson series, and he wasn't quite as crazy, I guess. Blind. I might be blind. I can't see series 8. But yeah, we've been Eric. Should rewatch Good Place. It was good. Good fun. I've just drunk my coffee. I don't need more hydration. Although arguably maybe I do, because it's caffeine, right? What's everyone's plans for today then? What are we up to? I'm definitely not fishing for ideas. Do 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 Ian Sterling, Joe Tom. Oh, I know. Joe Thomas is the only name I recognize from that. No, I need to be productive. Well, quote unquote, need. Do 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 do. Keep trying to draw a map. Just draw it. See, just draw. I don't know. Draw something. Draw Ultros. I don't know. Prompts. If I was an art channel, I could write a script, a command that does art prompts, but I'm not, and I hate coming up with the prompts. That's my least favorite part of Gartic, is loading it up. It's like, right, write something, and I'm like, I don't know. Doesn't help that the people we usually play with, there's at least one in our group who writes ultra-specific prompts. Like, I don't know, like Ed Miliband preaching to the, I don't know, preaching to a choir in the Sistine Chapel on a Tuesday, and you're like, what? No, not when you've got a time limit to draw these things. That was a terrible example, but you get the idea. That's not been a prompt. Do-do-do. Like how Ferdy's changed his tone. Like, oh, let's do some coding. Ooh, Gartic, let's go. No, I don't intend to play Gartic phone. That sounds like too much fun. Maybe on Sunday we could do that. I haven't figured out what I'm doing on Sunday. Good time monkey. Is that a euphemism? No, there's only one. Wait. There's part of me wondering about this shark dog, whether they're saying we only have one, but they had two, and they've used one, but they need two. So they actually needed 3 total. And it's just translation problems. I don't know. Could be. Who knows? I don't know. I'm merely speculating. But you work with them, so whatever. I feel like you know. Oh, I know Tim Allen. No idea who the other people are. Home Improvement. Or Jingle All the Way. What else has Tim Allen been in? Bunch of really bad movies. Well, bad, quote unquote bad. Well, off the top of my head, I don't know them. Should I look them up? Bam, bam, bam. Oh, he looks a bit Chris Evans. What the heck? Santa Claus, that was it. Ah, they're all... You knew what I meant. They're all the same kind of ilk, aren't they? Weird, cheesy movie. Wait, we single all the way Arnold Schwarzenegger. Did I get that completely wrong? Yes, those ones. You know the one. I kind of want to just look up Alan movies now. Well, they are in my eyes. I don't even know what it means. Just cheesy movies then. Cheesy movies of the era. We're all practically had the same vibe to them. Oh, I know Michael Shanks. Yeah, I'd say that was too stacked, Shark Dog. I mean, I don't know how thick they are, but looking through the holes, I can see that the holes underneath are misaligned, which implies it's two plates on top of each other, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know what a friction plate is. Yeah, I can barely see the teeth in the middle. But yeah, there's a slight offset going on. So yeah, I'd say there were two. It's not a very good picture, but that could be Discord compression. So. Do. Bonnie Weaver. No, I can picture it. I think. I just can't remember the name. But it's a really bad movie. Isn't it? They try and avoid the village Christmas by going on a cruise, and then the village finds out and they're like, oh yeah, Galaxy Quest, I forgot about that. I'm thinking of something else completely. I've seen Galaxy Quest, not for a long time. Got Alan Rickman in it. What's that horrible movie I'm thinking of? look, Home Improvement. Oh, it was a movie. I forgot about that. Yeah. True, but that's where my brain got stuck, evidently. Oh, Jungle to Jungle. God, I forgot about that one as well. Oh, Christmas with the Cranks might have been it. Yeah, that's the weird movie I was thinking of. Yes, crewman guy. Now you've said Galaxy Quest, I pictured him. I was like, oh yeah, that guy. The last movie I watched was Knives Out. Before that, it was Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Thieves, because we watched them one after the other. Before that, I don't know. What would I have watched recently? Yeah, it's on the list. Oh. Wait. I don't know. I don't know that one. Right. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say, what was I doing today? But yeah, even my title doesn't really give anything away, because I don't know. I was going to think more about games. I grab Thor's hammer. Or whatever it was, yeah. It's a good movie. It's like, yeah, we know these movies are weird and quirky, so don't worry. We've made one specifically for you. Check it out. Oh, I was about to look something up then. What was it? Oh yeah, that's the name I didn't recognize. Oh, him. I recognize the face. Cheeseburger. Wings? That? Make sure them vampires leave you with something, Char. Wait, what? Hey. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, was I? Oh, I'm half planning to make like an RPG. I should probably start smaller. I just don't know what I'm doing. No, Charles' immune system hates her. Sadly. I can't remember the... Yeah, that one. I couldn't remember the name of it. Oh, it's not good. It's not fun. It doesn't sound fun anyway. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Ba-da-ba. Do, 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 do. Yeah. So, trying to plan out an RPG is taking more effort than... Well, no, it's the same. It's the right amount of effort. I haven't even been able to design a map. So I thought maybe I start with smaller. Maybe I start with the village or wherever you start. I've already put a poll in my Discord of what kind of world map do you like? And apparently free roam with natural blocking won the vote. 2 votes to 1, so... Okay, Char, thanks for stopping in. Have fun? Question mark? Oh gosh. Map out a village in Minecraft. No. Oof. Yeah, good luck, Char. You got this. I mean, yeah, make sure they leave you enough blood. Yeah, either works. Ooh, hang on, crystal. Do do do. 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 I don't know. Do do do. Do do do. Yeah, nope, no idea. I even looked. I was like, nope, doesn't ring a bell. Any of my media enjoyment doesn't ring a bell. The name rings a bell. I don't know why. Heard the name. Don't recognize. Kind of. I don't know why I recognize. Where do I recognize? G.I. Joe. I say that because I can see them stood in front of a panel that says G.I. Joe in the background. do. Wait. Also in front of Spider-Man. Sandman. That was gonna be my guess. Yeah, there. Yeah, kind of. I should rewatch Spider-Man. Yes. I kind of want to rewatch the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man, the Amazing Spider-Man. They were good. They're all pretty good, right? They aren't? What do you mean they aren't? I mean, I don't remember the last time I saw them, but I thought they were fine. Boom. Boom. Is it? Wait, which one is 2? That... I don't remember 2, actually. Was that Electro? No. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I just remember Andrew Garfield being good. Bing, bing, bing. Fair enough. Oh. Is that Sony email hack? Oh gosh. My brain. I've got nostalgia for movies that... I mean, I feel like everyone's got that, right? Nostalgia for movies, and then you go back and watch them, you're like, oh, actually, it wasn't so great. Doo-doo. Do, do, do. Sure. Why not? No, I was like, that was after uni. I just remember watching the movie and thinking they were okay. Well, not thinking they were bad. Well, as we've established, I'm not very good with movies, so maybe that's the problem. I'm the problem, it's me. Quote 10. Quote 10? Might be. Do. Okay. I want to make an RPG. However, I'm having trouble designing said RPG. It's the problem. Back on track. Back to productivity. Kind of. Oh, and I could just keep looking at Godot. Because then it's productive, right? Well, that's the other thing. I don't know. I haven't made a story. I just want to make one. That's another thing I have to think about. Just... I've got to actively plan a story and build a world and the characters in said world. Oh my god. Who'd thought being so creative would take so much energy. But I'm excited to figure it out, you know? Missed it. What is it about? What, my game? I haven't... That's what I'm saying. I don't really know what it's about. Main problem is the same thing most comic movies have before MCU. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Oh, my eyes. Sorry, one sec. I've got an itchy eye. Oh, wait. I mean, in all honesty, it's likely just going to be... Yeah, I've been gaslighting for... That is true, though. There is no game, because I haven't made it yet. That's technically correct, up to a point of gaslighting, which could be proven correct if I never actually make the game, I suppose. But currently, that's slander, slander and lies. It would likely just be like a Final Fantasy style game. In all honesty, it's going to be difficult for me to tear my creative thoughts away from Final Fantasy, because it's such an ingrained part of me. But I do intend to perhaps... I had the idea to play a whole bunch of RPG games to get inspiration. Wait, what? It's Shark Dog that brings up the furries. I haven't said furries. Oh. Yes, see? Shark Dog knows, maybe. Jub. Love Jub. I never said there was anything wrong. It's just not a topic of conversation that I choose to bring up. It's always brought up on my behalf by other people, and then I'm blamed for somehow. Then anyway, we're not talking about that. We're talking about gaslighting. Maybe. What? I don't... Furies. Yeah, we could. Oh, I did on Sunday. Or a Sunday. Because we were beating up Meg in, thingy, Hades. What's Jub doing? I considered trying to play a bunch of JRPGs. Now, I've played a lot of Final Fantasy, and thus perhaps I shouldn't focus on those. God, I've accidentally opened Outlook. Oh wait. The Fast and the Furriest. What? No, we're talking Furies now, not furries. What? I was reading Jub's comment. Is no one else reading Jub's comment? Hang on. Who's it? Why are people ignoring Jub? We'll not have that. Yes, I need to play more RPGs. No, you didn't bring up furries, but you made reference to furries. I'd be more upset with that because my old cat was called Kitty. That's the bit that's upsetting me more. This guy, his name's Kitty, so I'm not sure. I don't want any part of that. Thank you very much. Oh, I don't actually. Oh, I've got some water. Hang on. I should be stood up for this, I think. I need to stand more at my desk. I have to crank it, and I can't be bothered. I'm too tired. So I realised the other day, God, I've just loaded IntelliJ. I misclicking. Stop it. Go away. It. I'm sure you'll do fine, Jub. Don't worry too much. Yeah, you got this. Hopefully. Well, if it isn't, then he's completely misrepresented you, I suppose, right? I hired in for the wrong job. I was given the wrong kind of job. Lock, stock, and two smoking barrels. The first thing that came to mind. Bradley Cooper. What was I saying before I accidentally loaded IntelliJ? Well, yeah, apparently I own Chrono Trigger. I forgot about. And I've had for 7 years apparently. And I don't recall ever playing it. Apparently played it for 4 hours, but I don't remember. Oh, I have to play that one. I'm likely going to take inspirations from Grandia because I love Grandia. I've already, I mean, in case you can't tell from, I won't show the wallpaper because people get really upset by the imagery of my wallpaper. But I like Grandia, and it's my wallpaper currently. Now everyone knows what it is. Dude, it's not sus in a sense. It's just it triggers people. Name Judi Dench. How dare you, Jub? That's Dame Judi Dench. How dare you? How dare you? Oh. Is Vin Diesel the new James Bond? Wait, what am I doing? Dev scene. There you go. That's my wallpaper. It's Grandia, and I love Grandia. I want to play it more. No one votes for it though, so I just have to play it anyway and take inspiration from it. Oh, what? That is spoilers. I've not watched James Bond. Well, I have, obviously, but I've not watched any Daniel Craig as James Bond. Hey, ads are coming. Mainly because I just didn't. I came from the era of Pierce Brosnan. I was like, yeah, I'm alright. I just lost interest in James Bond. But ads are coming. I pause for ads. You don't miss anything. Change right back. Do. Oh yeah, there's a lot of subterfuge stuff, isn't there? Do. Oh yeah, I was thinking of Vinnie Jones as well. Anyway. Although I probably didn't get it right anyway. Okay, we're gonna burp. Go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. And we'll be back shortly. A burp. Oh really? Wow. Who was Bradley Cooper? I'm gonna burp anyway. Burp. Back. Never known who voiced Rocket Raccoon, I'll be honest. Who? I'm lost now. I've ended up in Cat Does Maths stream somehow. All right, I'll hang out. Do 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 do. Productivity TM. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the Beatles. One of my old managers was really into the Beatles. Oh gosh, isn't there a terrible, awful movie that's come out recently of Animal Farm? Based on what I've seen on Blue Sky. Also a trailer I watched and I was like, oh, that looks horrendous. Ringo isn't even the best drummer in the Beatles. Yeah, no, I've heard that one. Yeah, I can't remember where I heard it, and I presume it was made in jest. But maybe not? Question mark? It's very, I guess to me it scans more as British humour, quote unquote humour. Pick on your mates. But yeah, I also got the feeling that Ringo was kind of the one left out the most. Yeah, exactly. Ringo seems nice. That's probably why he was picked on the most. Maybe. Oh, really? That's cool. I'm waiting for a job rejection to come through. I'm waiting. I feel like it's going to happen. But one of the jobs I've applied for, I checked it the other day. And I'm currently shortlisting. The job is going through shortlisting. And I've made it that far, I think. No. I know Python, kind of. But yeah, your I guess your laptop. This doesn't sound like it would be too great for anything other than Paint. I've got Krita. Krita's pretty good. I am seeking employment. I'm trying to. No one wants to offer me an interview though, so always a good start, right? Python is easy to read. It should be easy to follow, easy to learn. I think so, but I have background knowledge of C#, so I don't know. I don't even know if that helped me, to be honest, other than with general knowledge of syntax. But Python's very much an easy to read kind of code. Oh, C#. C+++++. TOML? I don't know what TOML is. Probably just a generic file type that most languages can use. TOML file Python. It comes up as one of the short. TOM's obvious minimal language. Oh. This is a TOML document. It's designed to be easy to read and write by being minimal and by using human-readable syntax. I don't like it. I'll be honest. It looks bad. I mean, it looks easy. Easy to read and understand, but I don't like it. I miss my statically typed programming languages. Oh, I should go back to C#. I was about to say, tax is probably the most complicated part about it. Yeah, I don't really know TOML all that well. And what I'm seeing is probably the most basic description of TOML. Oh. So you're employed locally, quote unquote, locally, Shark Dog, and you're just sent overseas. Is that? Because that does sound like it would be easier to manage financially for you, because then the company has to deal with any Any other problems? Gosh, regex. Don't know regex. Yeah, exactly. So the company has to worry about the any extra taxation that needs to be underdone. As long as you get paid, Shark Dog, and you don't have to worry specifically about the tax, I think that's a win, right? Well, except for having to travel halfway across the globe for a month at a time. That's less fun. But Texas. Am I feeling awake enough for a crossword? Oh gosh. Today's not for crosswords. I'm supposed to be planning a game, which I'm doing a terrible job of, I'll be honest. I'm getting easily distracted. But we're having fun conversations, so it's fine. I can live with this. Oh, I was thinking, this movie thing we keep quizzing about, isn't there an actual game that's kind of 6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon, where you get you're given, it's the same but different. You're given 2 actors and you have to find how they're linked. You have to find the path of between movie and actors to reach from one to the other. I tried that a couple times. I was not good at it. I get the feeling that lots of people don't like to travel. So yeah, as Shark Dog says, it's a big plus, because the companies are going to need people to be traveling sometimes. Movie to movie. Yeah, there you go. And it's really it tells you at the end what the quickest route is, and it's like one movie, and it's like a really obscure movie that I've never heard of, and I'm like, oh, sure, okay. Yeah, exactly. It's like I don't know that movie. Who knows that movie? It's like one of the characters plays like a background character that appears for a mere second on screen. Okay, sure. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh wow, yeah, travel sounds great. But from what I gather from Shark Dog's traveling is there's not much time for enjoying yourself, because you're there to work. Oh yeah, you can go from one to the other or back. Swap them around. I'm not a big traveler, to be honest. I barely like driving my car, so I'll happily take a remote job. No one's hiring, so you know. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo. Well, I mean, Shark Dog is part shark, part dog, and I feel like both of those love the water, so... Although you are flying, so I don't think either of them like flying. Ooh. Ba, 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 ba-da-da. Experiencing new cultures must be quite good though, even if it is on a work trip and all you've really got is like an evening or two where you're not exhausted, you know. Oh dear. Yeah, your laptop doesn't sound in the greatest of state, Sips. Zero sharks flying right now? Well, it's highly probable that that's true. What is the best statistics? Oh yeah. That is true, and it's like, yeah. When you think about it, yeah. Bum, bum. Actually, is it? What? More planes in the sea than submarines in the sky? Yes. I would say at least 99% that is true. There's always that 1% that maybe not, but... The sub propped on land count. No, because it's not in the air. Not in the sky was specifically what was said. The land isn't the sky of the water, just to clarify. But even if there are subs propped up on land, I imagine there are still more planes in the ocean. The sky to sub firing a torpedo. Oh gosh. It's funny we're talking about sky subs, because almost like tangentially related is the game I want to make. I have this idea in my head that I want sand ships, as in, well, that's ships on land. Oh, funnily enough, I'm thinking about right now is like proper seafaring vessels, but instead of sailing the seas, they skate across the sands. You know, like several films that I can't think of specifically right now. I'm sure I've seen it in a film or two. And also part of Monster Hunter Stories 2, apparently. There's a sand ship there as well. Ever take the hovercraft between Calais and Dover? I've never been to either Calais or Dover, so no, I haven't. But that sounds fun. That also sounds terrifying. Surprisingly uncomfortable. Yeah, I'm not surprised. John Lithgow to Kevin Bacon. I don't know. Ooh, I would love to fly a helicopter though. John Lithgow, Kevin Bacon. Is this movie to movie? Or is this the usual game of they're in a movie? I know which one. Helicopters are scary. 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. Oh god. I don't know. I don't know what John Lithgow's been in. He was in Shrek 2. Someone there probably worked with Kevin Bacon. Was he in Shrek 2? Oh wait. That is Shrek 1. He was in one of them, I remember that. In Shrek 1. Someone must have worked with Kevin Bacon from Shrek 1. Wait, was he Farquaad? I was thinking of John Cleese again. I don't know why. There's the king. Do do do. Do 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 do. Who was John Lithgow in? I know he was in it. All I think about with John Lithgow is the adult alien guy from Third Rock from the Sun, the TV series from like the 90s. Oh, I feel like you've got a misunderstanding of my knowledge of movies, Ibsen. I can't do this. Do I get to look up movies that John Lithgow and Kevin Bacon have been in, or do I have to try and do this from memory? Because that ain't gonna work. Footloose. Kevin Bacon was in that. Doo-doo. Bo-do. Ba-ba-da-do. Which is like the only Kevin Bacon movie I really know is Footloose. It was a trick question, I see. But yeah, oh wait, Kevin Bacon was in Hollow Man. I do know another movie that Kevin Bacon has been in. And Tremors. Oh my gosh. The floodgates are open. The knowledge is flowing. Yeah, no, Hollow Man was terrible, a horrible story. Oh gosh, tail rotor failures sounds terrible. Rotor separation, yeah, that does sound like a awful. Yeah, you don't want. Yeah, no, they sound terrible. Do. Of sand ships, and it's showing me ships full of sand. That's not what I wanted. Land sailing. Do. What? What? Good. That's a good one, Shark Dog. I like that. Oh, tickle me. Good. You got the right crowd here for that one, Shark Dog. I like it. Yeah, I imagine if your rotor's gone, then yeah, you just might as well be a plane with no wings, right? Do. Sand skifts. Do. solar sails. So the yeah, gliders are a thing, but they're designed to glide as opposed to fly. If your flying machine loses its function to fly, you're in trouble. Much like if a glider loses its ability to glide, you're in trouble. Bing. Dum, dum. I mean, if a plane loses its propellers, it still has wings and thus can glide. Which is why I made reference to a plane without its wings is like a helicopter without its propellers. There's nothing to glide on. You're just going. You're down. Rotors, that's the one. Wait. Oh, sand roasted peanuts. What? What do you mean? I was looking at sand chips, but nothing's. And sailing. Land sailing, but they've got wheels. No wheels. My main problem with trying to make a game is my need to understand and make things logical, right? I mean, I can add a little bit of whimsy, a boat sailing through sand. I can probably live with that in a fantasy setting. However, I'd want to make sure it's the right kind of sand. That the wildlife that exists in said desert area is correct or would fit, and any local flora would also be like cacti would live in a desert, right? I know, and yeah, I'd have to then create fantasy creatures as well, but they'd have to follow the same rules. It's the same reason I didn't want to play a bard in our upcoming D&D campaign, is because I'd want to play it in a certain way, but that would require a lot more effort up front and a lot of improv, and I'm not good at improv, so sadly I have to leave them for a different campaign when I'm a bit more comfortable. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, that's probably really easy to do if you just make it so no one can play. The computer just plays itself. You load up the game and the computer plays and wins. Easy. Done. I made a game of tic-tac-toe in DOS through command line. Well, not DOS, it was C#. It was a console application, I should say. It runs in the command line. A one-man band bard. The winning move is not to play. So the bard I was designing was going to use a rapier, but within the handle of the rapier was a flute, much like the Green Ranger from Power Rangers, who had a flute dagger to summon the Dragon Zord. That was the imagery I had. I'd forgotten about that part. There were also a Dampier who gained power from other people's revelry. And means nothing. It's D&D. It can be whatever. It's wild fantasy. Yeah, it would be more like an ocarina, surely. It seemed more like an ocarina. But yeah, the main island. I should probably think of a name for this game. It's Untitled Game Project. Currently, just all sand. It's just a desert island, and there's no seafaring vessels. And I haven't quite logicked out the reason why. Well, there's one. I think I've come up with an idea that there's one that brings supplies from overseas, but no one's ever been overseas because it's dangerous. I don't remember that. It's weird that I actually know all these names that you've dropped in that sentence. Oh no. Is that when he became the White Ranger? No. I thought that the reboot Oh, you put too many spaces in that comment, Shark Dog. I want to allow it because I know that's not what you meant, but it really doesn't like it. Be careful where you pause. Exactly. Like your comment is kind of doesn't like it. Doesn't like it, dog. Oh. I thought the reboot was alright. Maybe that's a hot take. I didn't hate it. Bill Hader as Alpha was a bit weird, but I could live with it. And Billy as the Red Ranger. As in Billy from Stranger Things. This is some deep Power Rangers lore that I don't remember. I just enjoyed watching it as a child. Although if I look back at it now, it's probably just really bad. Sorry. There we go. How dare you? How dare you show affection? Stop it. We've got Mighty Morphin Power Rangers lore to dump. Oh. I mean, in the stream I'm lurking in, it just says, therefore the only solution is to not use MATLAB, and I feel that. Black Mist. In fact, don't use anything, just give up and play in the sun. Oh, I know, I've used MATLAB a long time ago. It was good stuff. I miss working with MATLAB. I miss maths. Why is no one hiring me for a maths job? What the? Cat does maths. Exactly. That's whose stream I'm lurking in right now. Oh, I miss maths. And the subject maths. But that is whose stream. It's currently, the comments about MATLAB are being thrown around by one of their moderators. Yes, I think so. Because I was lurking in Bryony's chat. Morning with the buns. Do. 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 How's Blackmist doing? I mean, I know how Blackmist is doing, but Jerry's not as interested in playing the movie game. Yeah, no, I can see that. Yeah, no, I know how you're feeling, Blackness. Oh. I realized as I was like, oh, how you doing? Like, no, I know how you're doing, because I've been chatting in DMs for a little while. A fun day out. Oh, Jean-Claude Van Damme. Oh my god. What else was I thinking of? Oh, I had a different idea for a different game based on making that sheep game for Char is when the idea came to me. But in order to progress anything on that, I need to learn about zodiac signs and what they all truly mean, or best interpretations, and whether I can implement them in some kind of narrative. Lots of things to think about, I guess. All right, in a fantasy setting, what kind of narrative they could play? Forest. Wait, who's Forest Whitaker? The name rings a bell. Van Damme and Forrest Whitaker. Street Fighter. I don't know. First film that came to mind. Shark Dog's just bullying me today, and I don't know why. I don't know what I've done. Is it because I was lurking? I didn't say anything until the end of your stream. Is that what it was? Do 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 do. No, my eyes keep wanting to look at all the suggestions from DuckDuckGo. I mean, I would have guessed Expendables for Black Myth 1. Bloodsport? What is that? God, that's a young Jean-Claude Van Damme. Oh my gosh, 1988. I think Black Myth completely missed that you'd posed a question. Yeah. I know he was. I assumed Van Damme wasn't in all of them, but I would have just guessed Expendables because that's the only one I could see those two being in. But yeah, Black Myth didn't see your comment, Ibs. Exactly, Jub. What the heck? What the heck? I come here trying to be productive and I just get bullied. Well, I'm actually trying to be productive. I can't. I'm just not allowed, apparently. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Of course, googling sand ships doesn't help. Why is there a space shuttle in the desert? That's not what I want either. As you arrived, Black Mist, we've been playing the movie game again, and you were given Jean-Claude Van Damme and who's the other one? I've already forgotten. And Jason Statham. And it was Expendables 2, but you missed that because you were hot about having to go out today and be told that doctors are useless. Jub. Oh, a new Jackass movie. Ugh. Too much. I don't recall the last time I enjoyed Jackass, to be honest. Alright, chat. Yeah, Matthew Broderick and Rowan Atkinson. Come on, I figured it out after several hours and between cooking food, I think. I did at one point because I was young and it was funny. Now I'm older and no, that's not the same one. Are you? Well, no, I didn't figure it out from that, but all the additional hints that were given, I figured out. I got there in the end. Right? After I realized that Matthew Broderick isn't Steve Gutenberg. Well, you weren't openly. There were spoilers, and I was honest, and I didn't read any of the spoilers. Yes. At that point, I was like, oh, wait, I think I know who it is now. I think I know what it is. And you mentioned, what's his face? Nathan Lane? Boom. 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 And Whoopi. I don't remember Whoopi Goldberg in it, though. Genuinely don't remember the movie all that well. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember. Do, 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 do. All I truly remember of Jackass was it was, you know, as its name implies, a bunch of people being idiots. Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville, welcome to Jackass. And then Johnny Knoxville was in Men in Black 2? I was like, oh, it's that guy from from Jackass. What's he doing here? do, 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 do. Men in Black 2? I don't know. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Wait, no, does he does look familiar. Why does he look familiar? What do I know him from? Or does he just remind me of someone else? Bum, 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 bum. Terminator. Well, that I don't often know all the actors in a movie. I love Henry Rollins' music. Walking shows. Fair enough. He looks familiar. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you why. The brain is full of lots of useless information. Well, there's not much room in there for anything particularly new. And apparently some of it is just locked away. Like Kevin Bacon movies I unlocked recently. No, I figured that bit out. I don't know what Johnny Mnemonic is, though. Yeah, Jojo, I'm looking them up on DuckDuckGo. Half these names, I'm like, who? Oh, I recognize that person. Oh, yeah, I know that guy. It's that guy from The Matrix. Ba, ba, ba. Oh wait, is it? Okay, sorry, well, yeah, it was Monster Hunter. That's where I've seen them. Okay. Ah. What? Keanu Reeves. Was Keanu Reeves your ex-governor? Because that would be real chill, wouldn't it? Oh, hydration check. Oh, I don't have any more war. But was it actually Monster Hunter? Like second. The first thing I remember was Monster Hunter Stories, seeing a sand ship. I think the other iteration was Monster Hunter Monster Hunter World or something. Wilds. Wait, no, Monster World, it was a boat, wasn't it? Right, I've got a tab open that's still looking at sand ships. I just keep going back to it every now and then when I've looked someone up and closed it. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Yeah, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, maybe that's the dormant memory that I'm repressing. It's hidden from me. It's my need to rewatch The Last Airbender. Wait, what? Please click this link. Dog, are you okay? Okay. Alright. Alright. Yep, no. My expectations subverted immediately. No, the how you started that message, I was like, that would be. I'm surprised Twitch auto mod didn't get you for that one. But that is some album cover. Jeez. Do 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 do. Do 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 but do do do. Hey, ads are coming. Do 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 do. Huh? I don't know what everyone's discussing now. Ads are coming. Let me pause for ads. You don't miss anything. Why do I keep wanting to write love? Be right back. It's two different commands. They've got no correlation to each other. Why do I keep wanting to just do whatever? Yeah, go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, and we will be back in a little bit. Team America. Burp. I need to burp. Burp. Also, you said Dogma, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, they were in that, right? Burp. I'm back. Hello. We're back. Type productivity. Oh gosh, what have I missed? Hang on. Oh, I should have grabbed some hydration, shouldn't I? Welcome back, y'all. Welcome. I'm back now as well. Oh, George Carlin looks familiar. Oh. I have no idea who either of those people are. Is it like a feature length? We're not doing TV series, Black Mist. That's against the rules. Unless it's like Mugen Train, in which that was a movie that was literally split into a series. I recognize. Doo-doo. Oh, I know him. He was Dr. Moon, right? Yeah. I have no idea what this is that you're discussing though. I'm just looking up the name. Yep, that was it. Do. Wait, is this the guy from I Am Number 4? Or Jumper or whatever? I can't remember. What was it again? Prison Break? No, it's not that. It's not a movie. Lee Evans? I know that one. I don't need to look that one up. Do. Yeah, I know it's not Prison Break. It just came up with a lot of Prison Break stuff for Villa. Do. Mouse Hunt. Yes. Wait, bad stand-up? What do you mean bad? Well, maybe nowadays it's bad. I enjoyed it. It was very physical. Do. I presume this is older, since I'm sure you said it was on a tape, right? Do. Repo? Wait, that sounds vaguely familiar. Someone mentioned that not so long ago, I'm sure. Probably you jumped up. To be honest. Yeah. I recall having this discussion. Do. Oh, we were discussing musicals. That would be it. I don't really know. I don't know any of these. I don't know half of these people, I should say. And then I look them up, I'm like, oh, I recognize 3 of them. God. I'm wondering how many of these that you've given to me already you consider easy. In fact, the last one you were like, oh, let's get you some points on the board, and I still didn't get it right. Well, Blackness beat me to it. I wasn't going to guess Dogma, I'll be honest. Minotopia. Oh, that did crop up somewhere. I think in the suggestions at the top of one of these characters. I've not seen Goodfellas. It doesn't speak to me. Well, the movie, so of course it's not going to speak to me. But... Oh. That's the only thing I know about Goodfellas is they look like the Mafia. Alan Rickman and Tom Selleck. Now, if Alan Rickman was in Three Men and a Baby, that would be really funny. Bum, bum, bum. It feels like a combination I would recognize, but evidently not. Oh. What if Tom Selleck was in Galaxy Quest and no one knows? Sure, throw another name in there. I'm liking it so far because I recognize both the names, so I don't need to look them up. So I'm not going to spoil myself. Spoil myself with things. Unless his third name I don't recognize, and that could be a problem. You know, I think of Tom Selleck. Tom Selleck is like Magnum PI. No, wait. Was he Magnum PI? No, I'm thinking of that's William Shatner. Was it? Wait. Wait, was it right? Okay. Was William Shatner then? I don't know who. TJ Hooker. Okay. No, that's fine. Magnum PI, yes. I don't know who Ben Mendelsohn is, but what's really funny is Ipsy bullied me for picking a movie that I knew one of the actors was in but not the other. Otherwise, I would have said Magnum PI sooner, because that's what I know Tom Selleck's in. Sometimes it works. I didn't know Alan Rickman was in it. I've never seen it. Ben Mendelsohn does ring a bell though. Not Magnum PI. Oh, what? You just said yes, Magnum PI. Oh. All confused now. Is it a Star Wars? Like one of the new ones? Is Tom Selleck in a Star Wars? Alright, well, I'm back to it then. Tom Selleck and Alan Rickman. Is Tom Selleck in Fifth Element? I don't think Alan Rickman was, but maybe they both were. Thinking of Gary Oldman all of a sudden. There's a lot of Marvel in the background of these pictures. Die Hard. The first one. I know it's not. I'm going back to my which movies were one of the actors in. Maybe the other one was in there as well. I can't stop thinking of Alan Rickman as Hans Gruber. Or what's his face from Galaxy Quest, because we mentioned that earlier. And from those movies that we don't talk about because of transgenocide, from 1990. I was 1 year old in 1990. It's possible I've seen it since, but Red hair. Red hair Mendelssohn. Library, welcome. Right. I best end my stream now then, before I get caught. No pictures of him with red hair. Hang on. Scroll down a bit further. Oh, that's their daughter. Okay, not quite right. I scrolled too far. Yeah, I keep seeing weird Star Wars things, and I'm like, oh no, it's not a Star Wars. Rogue One was pretty good. Well, I keep talking about games, but everyone keeps ignoring me, so... Oh, I've seen Ready Player One. I think. I don't remember. I think it was okay. I think it was great, but... I'm scrolling so far down, I found Pedro Pascal. And Bane. Wait, what? Oh, there's Ready Player One. It turned up. Our library, exactly the same. I watched... What was it? It was the... Yeah, what was the 7th one called? Force Awakens, yeah. Thanks, Hips. I watched that one and thought, this is just the original trilogy again. And I've not watched any of the other ones except for Rogue One, which was actually pretty good, I would say. Obviously, there's very little, worry about where it's going because it's between episode 3 and 4, so you know where it's ending. But yeah, Force Awakens was kind of hot garbage, in my opinion. He does have grey hair now. Yeah, I might have to give up because I don't know. I mean, I liked A New Hope. The last time I watched them, I enjoyed the, original trilogy. I think I enjoyed Phantom Menace, but none of the other ones. Force Awakens was just the original trilogy again, which I thought was kind of pointless because I've already seen the original trilogy, so... It was kind of, hey, we've got a new story, but it's not a new story, it's the same story again. Surprise! And I just gave up. And there's something about blue milk somewhere, I don't know. Thanks for stopping in it, library. Imp. I think I tried to mix those. Limp. I almost said limp. Wiggly down. What is that? I've never heard of that. What the heck is this movie? I hope that wasn't the easy one that you promised me. Westerns aren't really a genre of movie that I watch. I accidentally mixed library and pimp. I smushed them together to be limp. That's all. I apologize. I mean, I've seen a lot of movies that came out before I was born, but quite a lot of ones I enjoy as well. Well, no, that's not true. A lot of ones I enjoy that I was too young to actually enjoy at the time, I suppose. I'm saying this like I could name any of them. Library limp. Oh no. That's not good. Who's John Rhys Davies? My immediate thought is The Hunt for Red October. That's what I want to say immediately, but but that's just because I love Sean Connery in The Hunt for Red October. No, it's not. I don't recognize John Rhys Davies. Hey, that'd be nice and easy. So when I looked up John Rhys Davies, it showed me a lot of Indiana Jones related things. I know Sean Connery was in an Indiana Jones, but I don't know if they're in the same Indiana Jones. Yeah, I've seen Indiana Jones. I haven't rewatched them though. Also, I had to look up who this guy was, which immediately skewed my opinion because I don't know the actors. Yeah, I don't know. I need to know faces. I need to see faces and be like, well, these faces, where were they? And he's Gimli. I didn't know that either. Also, you've all heard my hot take on Lord of the Rings, so it's not a surprise I didn't know he was Gimli. You have to toss me. Don't tell the elf. I mean, they're practically the same. I enjoyed them. No, I can't say that. That's too harsh. I enjoyed Lord of the Rings better than The Hobbit. I can't even. I'm not even going to joke. Treebeard? Yeah. I'm not going to joke that they were the same movie, really, but because The Hobbit was kind of. That was kind of hot garbage. I was enjoying it until it dragged on for three movies. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I guess I'll change this then. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I recall hearing about that. Obviously, I've not read The Hobbit. I tried reading The Hobbit. I didn't get very far. I've not read the Silmarillion. So when I then looked up about The Hobbit online after watching the movies, it was like, oh yes, these parts come from the Silmarillion. I was like, oh cool. Something else I didn't really know. Far over the misty mountains cold. I like that one. That was good. Through dungeons deep and caverns old, we must away. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Who? Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh, Radagast was cool. Radagast also appeared in the Games Night game that they played of Lord of the Rings alternate timeline. Why won't you open? Dirt Wizard. Radagast the Brown, wasn't he? The bird nest, yes, in his hair, right? Oh, I know Indiana Jones movies. I've watched the first 3. I knew Sean Connery was in one. Plays his dad. With the Holy Grail. Whichever one that was. I've seen Star Wars, the original trilogy. All 3, exactly. All 3 of the Indiana Jones movies. There's no more. I don't really want to watch any more. Do 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 do. I just remember a Holy Grail and Sean Connery. I don't remember anything else that happens in that movie. Oh gosh. There's one that's got the Ark. Which one's that one? That one's Raiders of the Lost Ark, because there's the Ark of the Covenant. I know that one. The Temple of Doom is the one with the volcano. I don't remember it. I wasn't there. I know of it. Vaguely. It was just bad. It was just Knights of the Holy Order going on a crusade to kill everyone or something. I actually know more about that from Sabaton. Were they? I didn't know that then, but it makes sense. Oh, Ke Huy Quan. I love Ke Huy Quan. Also from the Goonies. With Sean Astin, who was also from Lord of the Rings. See, there's things I know. Nothing helpful, but... I'm not sure it holds up particularly well. Yeah, he was reaching a point where he's like, I'm going to give up on acting. And then he got a call to play the character in Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. And then he just made a resurgence back into... See, I'm fairly sure I know who Josh Brolin is. Yeah, he gave up on acting, but then was called up. I was like, hey, do you want to go in? And then it's just pushed him. And he's gone back to it. It's great. Is Josh sorry, I closed my browser. That's the wrong browser. Josh Brolin, the guy that played Thanos. Or am I misremembering? Okay, I do remember who he is. Okay, good. Not like Lord of the Rings, is it? Because we've been discussing Lord of the Rings. Oh gosh, I barely remember Men in Black. I stopped kind of after Men in Black 2, to be honest. I've seen Men in Black 3. And Cable was the other name I was thinking of. I was like, was he Thanos or was he Cable? Evidently he was both, so that's fair. I don't know if I've seen True Grit. And for war. Feel my actions haunt my days. Every man I say is a price I pay. Endless pain. He was? Wait, so you're saying it was the Goonies? You said you hadn't watched the Goonies, so I didn't guess it. Oh, the meta's killing me. Not that obvious, was it? I don't know who plays his older brother. I just know Sean Astin and Ke Huy Quan were in the Goonies. And there's another guy. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. I love that I look on IMDb, I type in the Goonies, and the two names it gives me, Josh Brolin and Sean Astin. I'm like, oh, there we go. I've seen it. I don't remember it. I literally just mentioned... True, I did just mention it. Not the movie itself, but the actors that were in said movie that I remember. do, 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 do. Do 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 do. But you said you'd not seen the Goonies, and thus I I assumed incorrectly that you wouldn't have stated Goonies because you wouldn't have known that they were in it. Unless you'd looked into it and then found it and gone, this is the movie. When you assume, you look like an idiot. Now, if you said Ke Huy Quan and Sean Astin, I would have just said Goonies immediately. But that would have been too easy, I feel. Well, to be fair, half these movies I've never seen, so I just, again, assumed that you'd seen all the movies. All the movies in the world. Because I don't know half these movies. I don't know half these people. Oh gosh. Oh, I can't. I'm trying to think of movies I've seen recently, which is like none. What movies do I don't, what movies do I know well enough? I mean, a nice, easy one. Wait, can I forgotten the guy's name. Someone else who I know from Third Rock Sun, but well, that's not what I wanted. Stupid IMDb. Where is he? French. Something French. French Stewart. Yeah, that one. I was gonna say French Stewart and James Spader, but that probably just that's too easy, right? Wait, I recognise that name. Didn't realise he was in. Oh, really? No way. This movie also had a guy whose name I don't want to pronounce because I'll pronounce it wrong. Isn't my name? This name that we've seen before. I didn't realise. I'm trying to remember. I've seen this movie recently. There you go. See, I knew you'd get it. I don't remember him being in that movie as this character. We watched it recently as well. Yeah, it was just Horace. And I'm like, wait, what do you mean Horace? But yeah, not actually Horace, just one of the guards of Ra. Yeah. That's why my brain was like, hold on a minute. But they've also got Anubis here as well. And I forgot, the movie's got no relation really to the series. That's where I'm mixed up. We watched it not so long ago, actually. If I'd said James Spader and Kurt Russell, you would have got it immediately. didn't thought Alexis Cruz, but you know, that's a character. That's an actor I recognize as well, but from the series more than anything. Yeah, just watching the movie, I was like, wait, that's French Stewart. I know them. I know French Stewart. I know them. I was gonna say, is that like the only movie he's actually in? That would be oh no, he's in. Apparently, he's in Inspector Gadget. I've not seen Inspector Gadget. The new movies, quote unquote new movies. Is he? God, I've not watched Universe in so long. I've rewatched E1 and Atlantis so many times, but Universe, I never give it a proper rewatch like I should. I enjoyed Universe. It's just, I'm really upset that they cancelled it when they did. Because like, wait, no, I want to know the story. It is good. I love it. Everyone complained about, oh, the cameras are really weird, and I was like, no, it's a style. Just live with it. I'm trying not to say too much because Black Mist hasn't watched a lot of Stargate, so I don't want to spoil anything. But he has seen the movie because we watched that recently. Hey, that's fine, Shark Dog. Don't worry. I'm assuming you were chatting about those things. Oh no. Okay, that's worse then. Where is it? Oh, that's good. 6 weeks worth of expenses. Yeah, recently. Yeah. I was hyped for the Stargate Atlantis movie that they announced, which was then cancelled. I wanted to know more Atlantis. I was like, oh great, Universe, that's even more intriguing. And then, we do, although it's in our own little private Discord, I'm afraid. Oh, I could stream it. Oh, where could I stream it? Well, I probably shouldn't. I mean, no, I don't do that. That would be potentially illegal if I were to do that. Surely no one would do that. It's just crazy. We do a watch party together because Prime Video lets you do that, right? Right? It did at one point. It never worked. Did anyone ever make that work? It was like, hey, you can watch Prime Video together, but you all have to have access to Prime Video, and you have to share the link, and it's all linked at the same time or something. Again, it never worked, so I don't know how it truly functioned, but where have we got to, Black Mist? What do you remember from Stargate that we've watched? Oh, we just watched Forever in a Day. With Daniel Jackson and Shara. We'd learned of Keb. I think that's where we got to, right? I like, yeah, I'm asking you, but I'm more asking myself out loud. But I have one guy, do you don't, pal? Yes, I do, chum. It's in the bag. jar. Thank you for the bits, the big chomp. Yeah, I remember they tried doing those, didn't they? That was a whole thing for a while, and then they were like, no, we can't do this anymore. I've not seen one since. There's like a couple of weeks where they went for it, and like watch parties everywhere on Twitch, and then, never mind. I considered joining one, but I can't remember whether I actually did in the end. Yeah, to be fair. But yeah, I think we reached Forever in a Day. Season 3? Yes, we're still in season 3. I'm waiting till we reach, because Blackmiss hasn't seen it. I'm looking forward to the end of season 3. Oh, What We Do in the Shadows. I watched that movie. I think I bought it on Amazon Prime. Mainly because I'd watched the entire series and I was like, I kind of want to see where this came from. Also, we haven't... Oh, well that's, Guardians of the Galaxy... No, wait. Yes. No. Is it? My brain's like Thor. It's Thor. It's Taika Waititi's The Rock guy in Thor Ragnarok. I don't remember Karen Gillan being there. Or is it one of the Endgame? Or Love and Thunder? Or... It's somewhere near the end of... Yeah, it's near the end of the Marvel, because when they all meet up and... Aren't you glad I knew that Taika Waititi was the Rock guy? If I didn't know that, that would have been a nightmare. Hello, my name is Korg. I'm made of rocks, as you can see. It's off, you ghost. I love Korg. Korg's great. And not a lot of people liked Thor Ragnarok, but I thought it was great. And from what I remember of Love and Thunder, I thought that was great too. I'm just upset that Christian Bale's character wasn't fleshed out more, because my god, he sounded like an incredible villain. And he was just so dulled down for that movie. I was like, what? What? Not the character's name, but the existence of this creature, this character that is a god slayer. It's like, okay, was that it? What about the rest of... Ads are coming. Ads are coming. What about the rest of their endeavors? Because I want to know more about this guy. Ragnarok was just so wacky. That's why I loved it. And yes, I had Jeff Goldblum being Jeff Goldblum, which was incredible too. Anyway, ads are coming again. I pause for ads, so you don't miss anything. See, I knew Christopher Eccleston was in Thor Dark World as well. It's one of the only few movies that I remember him being in because it was wild to me. I was like, wait, I know that guy from Doctor Who. And evidently G.I. Joe, but yeah. I'm gonna go. Do I make some lunch now? I probably should. Yeah, he's not the best. Oh wow, that was quick. Jeez. Yeah, it's Christopher Eccleston, but he doesn't do a lot in it. He's just there, I feel, which is upsetting. I like Christopher Eccleston, but anyway, we're going for a break. It's Chum unimpressed. It's Bear unimpressed. It's better than Chum unimpressed. That's the only reason I've replaced it. It's Char's dog, by the way. Anyone's wondering. It's down near the bottom. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. Right, go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, get some lunch, get some breakfast. I don't know. We'll be back shortly. Burp. Hello, I'm back. I've got a wrap. Well, a burrito, so I'm eating that. What's going on? Angelina Jolie? No idea. Master of the wit and the repartees. Command of space directives is uncanny. How come he's such a genius? Don't ask me about Arnold. Rimmer, more reliable than a garden strimmer. Bald and he'll never... Wait, he's not bald. And his head doesn't glimmer. Tomb Raider. Angelina Jolie, that's all I think of. I genuinely have no idea that Chris Barry or Daniel Craig were in Tomb Raider. Actually, I'm not sure if I must have seen the Tomb Raider movie. I don't remember it. It must have been very memorable. Was there a Red Dwarf movie? Oh, Holly, what about Kachansky? He's dead, Dave. Everybody's dead, Dave. I don't remember any of the other names, so I can't continue that. No, they're all dead, Dave. Everybody's dead, Dave. What, even? And yes, Dave. They're all dead. Everybody's dead, Dave. Yeah, but what about... No, you don't get it, Dave. They're all dead. Oh. Oh, I don't know. But now you've said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that guy. No idea. I'm sure I know them from something else. Like a Mitchell and Webb kind of sketch. But... No, that's true. I don't either. I never did before, but even less so now. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, it's not going to be in the top cast of Red Dwarf, are they? Found him. Mark Williams was the name of what's his face. Oh, I know. What have I seen him in? Oh yeah, he was in Doctor Who. God, I'd almost forgotten that. He was Rory's dad. Yeah. Still says be right back. I've eaten my food now. Change. Let's go to waffling. Why not? I stopped watching Doctor Who around Peter Capaldi, and then Jodie Whittaker came out. I was like, oh my god, that looked cool. And then I watched. I basically just jumped straight in after Jodie Whittaker for the specials, and then I was like, oh, hang on. And then I went back and rewatched from halfway through David Tennant, actually. I can't remember what episode I got to. Or it was the very end of Christopher Eccleston. And I just went through the entire series. All the way through Ncuti Gatwa as well. I watched Ncuti Gatwa stuff when it came out. But I then rewatched everything again. Have we given up on Project? I think so. I think I've given up. It must just be Doctor Who I'm thinking of. I've seen her. I could have sworn he was in one of these. Oh, was he in the Fast Show? Yes, that'll be another place I remember the face. Some comedy thing. If only someone was planning a game, right? No, we're in just chatting. We can't do game development. I mean, I've been adding to my game idea document while we've been chatting and guessing movies. So it's fine. Lost City. Do I know that movie? Probably not. But I do know all three of the names that you said, so that's good. Do 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 do. Wasn't Daniel Radcliffe in Now You See Me Too? That was Mark Ruffalo, which, and Woody Harrelson, and a guy. No, you said it was for chat, not for me. I did think it though. I was like, no, it's not Daniel Radcliffe, it's Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Dave Franco, not the name I was thinking of. What's his name? Not Mark Zuckerberg, the other one. Did he play Mark Zuckerberg? Wait. That's all I can think of now. Guy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's the Eisenberg. That's that guy. Du, 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 du. Was he not the guy who played Mark Zuckerberg? I've not even watched that movie. Do do do. It's the Berg. The Berg tripped me up. Not Michael Cera. Yeah, exactly. I know who Michael Cera is. It was because I was mixing up Eisenberg with Zuckerberg. Wait, is that... That is Justice Smith. I didn't know Justice Smith was in Now You See Me, Now You Don't. What? Wait, is that... Or is that a new one? Oh, that's the new one I've not seen. Okay, that'll be why I don't recognize it. Yes, I was mixing up names again. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. He did play Mark Zuckerberg. Hang on. Jesse Eisenberg played Mark Zuckerberg. It wasn't wrong. Hold on. Wait, Justin Timberlake was... Oh yeah, he was. Have I seen The Social Network? I've seen clips. I must have done. Doo-doo. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Andrew Garfield, I remember being. I don't think I've seen this movie. Do 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 do. I'm not overly that bothered, really, but you know. Yeah, Zombieland. That's why I was like, wait, Zombieland too. Anyway, wild tangent there. Bum ba bum ba bum. Ba bum ba bum. Yeah, it doesn't sound in any way exciting. Like what? I don't want to watch that. Do, 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 do. No, I don't think I watched any of those. I watched Imitation Game and is it Theory of Everything? The Stephen Hawking's one? Enjoyed those. I mean, obviously, fairly sad stories to some extent, but wait, Justin Long was in one of these movies. Have fun gardening, Blackness. Thanks for stopping in. Do 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 do. That's a funny image to me, and I don't know why. Played a police officer in something? Oh my gosh, I can't see Justin Long as anything other than the kid from Dodgeball or the guy from New Girl. Those are the only images I have. I was in Galaxy Quest as well. Oh, and Die Hard 4. I can't see him as in a serious role because I haven't seen him in a serious role yet. I didn't even remember he was in Galaxy Quest, to be honest. No, I'm not shaming. I'm not shaming him. Justin Long. I like it. I think he's a good actor. I've enjoyed him in things. I just haven't seen anything that isn't just him playing a joke character, I guess. I mean, I kind of thought that with Robert Pattinson. I was like, oh, it's just the Twilight guy who was also in the Wizard movies. And then I watched The Lighthouse, and I was like, oh, actually, he's actually pretty good. I'm fairly sure I've seen Jeepers Creepers, but it was a while ago. To the point I don't remember anything about it except for it's spooky. You know the Wizard movies. It was Goblet of Fire, I think he was in, right? Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Ooh. Do do. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, he wasn't in multiple Wizard movies, I guess. I've just suddenly thought of The Sorcerer's Apprentice with Jay Baruchel. Nicolas Cage, yeah. I remember enjoying the movie. I couldn't tell you anything about... Oh, there was a Faraday cage at one point, right? God. Krieg was in that as well. Wow. Maybe I should rewatch Sorcerer's Apprentice. I remember enjoying it. There was a moment when I was like, oh, Jay Baruchel seems like a cool actor. I'll watch a few things. And yeah, he was the voice of Hiccup from Strange Dragon. He was in this. It was also She's Out of My League, I think he was in. Was it that? Yeah, Sorcerer's Apprentice I thought was alright. 6.1 on IMDb, so, you know, probably not. Wait, it was in Night at the Museum too? What the heck? Quite sure I see 2 discs in that picture, please double check. Oh. So your project manager's gone, go double check that. Because I see 2. So they didn't listen to you. But now the project manager's got involved. They're going to have to actually go look. This is the end. Have I seen that? Oh, hydration check. Who's Franco and Jonah Hill? Wait, is that... What's his face as well? Oh, look, Michael Cera. Craig Robinson. Oh, Craig. Mainly from, wait, Rihanna. Oh, this does sound familiar now. Hang on. Paul Rudd. Channing Tatum. Emma Watson. Wow, there's David Krumholtz. I know him too. This looks like an all-star cast of people that I would enjoy watching a movie by. Quote unquote all-star cast. He was also in the TV series Numbers. Is it not? Okay. I may have seen it, but it's not ringing a bell. Annie McBride, I think, weren't they in Hot Rod? Is that the same guy? Maybe not. Wait. Writer, actor. Okay. Could be thinking of someone completely wrong. Oh no, he was Rico. Okay. Oh. Surprisingly, no. That's not my bag. Ooh, also, yeah, I've worked with project managers who were just micromanagers, really. But it sounds like if this manager's more of a technical person, much better. That's kind of what you want in a project manager, someone who knows technically what is needed, right? I will say, I have never watched Tropic Thunder, and I don't want to. Magic Mike's? I don't know if that's a movie that I'd enjoy. I also did not know there were 3 of them. Oh, wait, I know that name. Also in Dogma. Wild Wild West. Wait, really? Yeah. Eternals. I've seen that. I haven't watched it again because it's not worth it, but... Also, the movie I never intend to watch is Sausage Party. Oh, Puss in Boots. That was what I've watched recently with Salma Hayek. Yeah. That's why the name rings a bell. No, it was just a bad movie, in my opinion. It wasn't that bad. Everyone hates on it, but I watched it. It was fine. It gave me real, Legend of the Ten Rings vibes because they had weird rings, but I think there's no relation at all. But maybe there is. All their special artifact things. And the fact that Shang-Chi and his dad don't know where the rings actually came from. Da, 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 da. Oh. Oh, I keep muting and unmuting my mic. I was opening a can and thought, that's really loud. I'll mute myself. Yeah. I can agree with that, Shark Dog. There's nothing in the DC universe of movies that's really made me want to watch them. Oh gosh. Yeah. Hulk, they've done it. They've not had a great run with the Hulk movies, have they? Again, I don't think they were bad. Not great. They were testing the waters, I think. Yeah, true. Oh, I need to watch yeah, I need to watch Daredevil. I've seen season 1 of the original and then I stopped. And now they've re-released it or rebooted it or something, I don't know. I want to watch it. I liked it. It was good. Yeah, Aquaman, probably. I watched Aquaman and I thought it was alright because, you know, I don't mind Jason Momoa. He's cool. I know him from Stargate Atlantis. And they really turned Aquaman around a bit because from what I know of the comics, that's not what Aquaman usually is like. And I thought that's good. I've not seen Shazam or Suicide. Yeah, Ronan Dex Forever, exactly. I've not seen Suicide Squad. I haven't watched Thunderbolts yet. I want to. It's on my list. Bum 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 bum. I wanted to watch Green Arrow. Or was it just called Arrow? I can't remember. Oh, nice. Yeah, I hear nothing but good things about it, actually. Just Arrow, yeah. Why did I get green? I almost said Green Lantern. That's not what I meant. Although, from what I remember of Green Lantern, I didn't think it was that bad. But everyone else seems to hate it, so I'm probably the one who's wrong, right? Because there was Arrow, there was Flash. Oh. There's like Supergirl or something. They've started trying to build their own, well, build out their universe in media other than comics, but none of it appeals to me. I've not even watched Man of Steel. All I know of Justice League is the bit where they have to try and fight Superman. I'm like, okay. Cool, I guess. Good luck. Oh gosh. Legend of Tomorrow, Black Lightning and Batwoman. Yeah, I don't know any of those ones. Must have stopped paying attention at some point. Probably when I stopped using Facebook for a while, so maybe that was it. That was where I got a lot of information from that I didn't want to know. I stopped 2 years ago, I think. Was it? No, it was last. Was it last year? Oh god, I don't remember. It's recently, before small. Oh, okay. Well, I'm no longer on Facebook. I deleted my account, and I've not wanted for it since. So, and even funnier, no one's commented on it. So it obviously was never being used. Dead Internet Theory, I think, is specifically talking about Facebook. Oh my gosh. So the funny part about that is I told my mother recently, like, oh, I've deleted my Facebook now. And she said, oh, but what if I want to send you something? I was like, well, you haven't sent me anything in like 6 months since I deleted it. Oh, but sometimes I do. Like, well, clearly not. Also, I currently live in the same house, so you don't need to send it to me on Facebook. You can just tell me. I literally live here. We see each other every day. And yes, she has my phone number. She has me on WhatsApp. She can just send me a video through WhatsApp. No. My mother is a technophobe. We managed to get her set up with emails, and then she got onto Facebook so she could look at pictures of my niece and nephews and stuff when they were younger. And then she found Facebook games, and that's it. She's not learned anything else to do with the laptop. It's just Facebook games. Anything else, she's terrified. So, no chance of getting her on Discord. But yeah, exactly. What was I was going to say something. We were talking about Facebook. Oh, because we were talking about movies. I saw a trailer on Instagram from Street Fighter the movie, a new one that they're making, or it was completely AI generated because there was an AI info option. It looked like hot trash. Go make some lunch, Chow. Even before I saw this AI disclosure, there was so many moments in this trailer I was like, that looks like AI, what? And then it had disclosure of, oh yeah, AI was used to tweak the trailer a little bit. I was like, yeah, you just made it look awful. Oh my god. Mortal Kombat! I don't think I've seen the original Mortal Kombat. I've seen the original Street Fighter with Jean-Claude Van Damme. Do, do, do. Do, do. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, sorry. I was looking up movies coming out in 2026, and I forgot there's a Shrek movie on the way, isn't there? There's another Shrek movie. I don't want it. Oh, that's a lot of overtime. Jeez. Well, they kept you for another several days, right? I'm guessing all of that was your overtime, right? Well, yeah, there is that. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 2 comes out on the 8th of May. A week on Friday, right? Actually, I don't know where... I don't know which region these are. Okay, I kind of want to watch The Sheep Detectives. Because it looks kind of fun. Yeah, it looks fun. I hope it is, and it's not all just the trailers, but... Hugh Jackman. I think. Ugh. Oh god, there's a Masters of the Universe movie as well. Oh, I forgot about that one. Which I was excited for until I heard Jared Leto, and I was like, yeah, I'm alright. I'm out. Black Sheep? Zombie movie? I don't think so. I was excited for the Odyssey, but I've since learned that they've used generative AI in aspects of its development, so I'm not so sure on that one anymore. I choose not to watch it. Look it up. Oh, 1986. There's a movie here from 1996. Tom Paris and Voyager, no way. Not that movie. Oh, do I remember his name? I remember they made a joke with Tom Paris in thingy. In Robert Duncan, yeah, that was it. No. did not. And I've not watched Chuck either. Hang on. Chuck. Oh, I have watched some of Chuck. I don't know why. I always get Chuck and Dexter kind of crossed because I've not watched either of them. But I have seen Chuck. Because it's the guy from the like Genius Bar or something. Oh, I think I've... No, I'm looking at some pictures for Masters of the Universe like, wait, no, this looks familiar. And no, I think I'm thinking of Flash Gordon. Just a completely different movie. But also very 80s and very cheesy. There's Flash Gordon. Oh my god, Time Cop just showed up as well. What the heck? My god. Jake 2.0. I wouldn't, well, I didn't dislike Chuck. I watched a season or two of it. I don't really remember. It was a while ago. Wait, he looks familiar. Yeah. Flash! Savior of every one of us. Oh, I've seen... I'm still on the list of movies. Coyote versus Acme. Like, wait, what? What's going on? Scott Bakula. Oh my gosh. Do I have to watch Chuck until Scott Bakula turns up? Wait, are they re-releasing Endgame at some point? What? Oh, I guess ahead of Secret. Avengers Endgame apparently is coming back to cinemas on the 25th of September. And Resident Evil's coming back to cinema. What the heck? What's going on? I don't know how trustful this website is, but Hunger Games? McBride. Avengers Doomsday. Yeah, it must be. Wait, Doomsday? Oh yeah, Doomsday's out before Secret Wars. Of course, I've lost track of Marvel now. It's too many. Well, there is. They've now kind of cut it down to like one a year, one every 2 years or something, right? Oh, Tron Ares came out, but also had Jared Leto. So I was like, I'm alright. I'm not. It's too weird. I don't like it. I thought he was okay, but then I realized he wasn't. I'm like 60% sure I've seen a Highlander at some point. It might have been a TV series of Highlander with Sean Connery in one of them. Highlander. I love I just said, is Sean Connery in it? And I see mention of Sean Connery, like, wait, hang on. Nice. Well, it's not actually nice, but 69. Nice. I may have seen this movie. The fact I remember Sean Connery being in it, I thought it was a TV series. Like, maybe it was this movie or something. It's not loading anyone's pictures for me, which is annoying. Oh, there we go. I'll see if I can find it. I am immortal. I have inside me blood of kings. I have no rival. No man can be my equal. Yeah, that's... I couldn't remember the actual words. But I remember this song. Oh, I do want to go watch Mario Galaxy. Oh God, I forgot there was a Gran Turismo movie. What was happening? Why not both? Exactly. Oh my God, I forgot about the Prince of Persia movie. That hurt me. I watched it and it hurt me too. They tried to emulate the game in a really obvious, and it bothered me too much. I don't know why. Really upset me. Uncharted was good, I thought. I don't think I've never played the game, so I have no frame of reference. But Tom Holland, Mark Wahlberg was alright, I thought. I've just found a list of video game movies now. I gave up on Resident Evil after like the second one. Pixels was painful to watch. I loved Doom with Carl Urban. Oh, I thought that was really good. And Dwayne Johnson. Okay, so Ipsy, I will tell you, I have seen Cube, The Matrix, and Stargate, so I'm 3/5 of the way there. I may have seen Highlander, and I don't believe I've seen Hackers, but I hear a lot of things about it. Maybe I have seen it. DVDs? Oh, also, possibly a hot take, but the Silent Hill movie I thought was pretty good. Let's throw that out there. There will be a quiz, is what I'm feeling from this, and I'm not sure I like that. Sounds like a threat. I would argue I don't need to rewatch Stargate because I've seen it quite recently, actually. Ooh. Hey. Hey, can open. There's ads coming, by the way, is what that was supposed to say, but they've overwritten each other. Never mind. I'll fix that. Asterisk. Oh gosh, I actually believe I own Cube on DVD somewhere as well. They may have owned The Matrix at some point. Anyway, there's ads coming. I pause for the ads so you don't miss anything. Go stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, and we will be back shortly. Oh, nice. Maybe I will. A burp. Burp. And we're back. I mean, I didn't actually go anywhere. I fixed the sound alerts though. The sound, my sound maker queue was not blocking, so they just overwrote one another. It's fixed now. I don't know how much longer I'm planning to go today. might end before the next ads. I thought about ending before these ads that just left, but we were chatting. I didn't want to just interrupt and go, actually, I'm leaving now, bye. That's how I'll sound with a mouth full of crabs. Right, so nothing. You've mentioned nothing a few times, and it's on my list. Well, no, it's mentally on my list. I should write it down somewhere so I don't forget. Nice. Drinks are on Shark Dog when that all comes through then. Oh, I want a job. I need a job. Nada. Not nada, it's nothing. Oh gosh, that's a big tax. No, I don't. I know it is that one. Oh, like, wait a minute, I can't find it. There it is. Oh, hey, look, Cypher. Cypher came up on this list. Oh yeah, that's fair. Well, it's fair only if it's actually put towards that, you know? Welcome back. I was just saying that you've mentioned nothing before, and it's on my mental list. I've written it down now. Oh, that's good then. You know what's funny? I have seen A Dog's Breakfast. I own it on DVD. Because it's Mars, isn't it? His dog. And his sister stars in it as well, right? And Paul McGill, yes. Oh, it's... And Christopher Judge. Oh gosh, I forgot about that. I just looked it up on IMDb. I'm like, oh my god, yeah, I forgot Christopher Judge was in it. And Rachel Luttrell. Nice. I did not know that David Hewlett and Jason Momoa had fallen out. Apparently neither did David Hewlett. There was an interview with him because the new Stargate's coming out. Interview with him and talking about it, saying how on a movie that they filmed, probably that one, I guess, Jason Momoa got really upset, but never told him, and he never knew. Yeah, I watched an interview, and then they met up at a con after all this, and David Hewlett was like, "Oh, hey Jason, how's it going?" Went to give him a hug, and Jason Momoa was like, "Don't you touch me, don't you talk to me," kind of thing. I think they're friends again now. Just, long story short, I think it's better now, but yeah, the fact that there was this beef between them that David didn't know about, I was like, oh, that's wild. And it was all corrected because Jason Momoa was on a movie or set and recommended David Hewlett for the role, which he only... Great big bushy beard. That got cut off, didn't it? Real beef is Joe Flanagan. What did Joe Flanagan do? Last I saw of Joe Flanagan was during the wildfires a few years ago. It was like, I'm out. I've been forced out of my home. Like, wait, what? Flanagan got a role on Fringe. Really? Wait, did he? Was he in Fringe? Oh my gosh. I need to rewatch Fringe. Don't remember that. I'm gonna have to rewatch Fringe, aren't I? But this, I believe, it's sharing tracker, aren't we? That's from Dial the Gate, where David Hewlett's talking about the Momoa stuff. If you were interested. I was like, oh, I didn't know that at all. Since you didn't know, maybe... right, sorry, I gotta catch up. I just not know. Yeah, fine. I mean, I've already summed it up quite substantially of as much as you need to know, really. Is they had altercation. There was something on set that Momoa wanted fixing that David Hewlett was the director of and had no idea about any of the problems that were going on. They had beef. They clashed heads at a con when David found out, and then they patched up later. All good. Why do you like Mecha so much? Because Mecha's cool. Oh yes, Robert Okay. Danzig. It's ring a bell now. I'm just suddenly remembering what's going on. I don't know why that name spoke to me like, oh yeah, I remember now. I love there's no pictures of Joe Flanagan, but no, Seeing some pictures has suddenly reminded me. I should rewatch Fringe. I do want to. Right, sorry. Something. Check out the AI rant channel. Why is this in the AI channel, Jog Dog? Yeah, no, same Ipsy, to be honest. What else has he been in? Maybe I've seen him in something. Oh, he was in Warehouse 13 apparently, but I don't really remember that. Is the book AI generated? That's usually a just a channel for me to rant about AI crap that I hate. That's Lander, huh? Lunar lander with blackjack and hookers. In fact, got the lunar lander and the blackjack. That's true, the whole thing. It was apparently in I just saw it then. What was it? CSI Miami, which does sound familiar actually. One episode. And Dawson's Creek. You could have just put it in like general or something. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about where you post things in my Discord, Shark Dog. I'm not that bothered. But the AI channel is usually just a place where I'm not going to rant about AI. It's where bad things go, or funny things about AI. Tankhead, what the heck? That's kind of cool though. I do have Discord, but you said you can't join it because you've reached a limit of Discords, which is wild. I know, I wouldn't. It's not worth that. If it's cool art, that's way better than whatever's happening in my Discord. Not a lot goes on in my Discord. Usually just me complaining about something. I use it like a journal, like a diary. True, that is true. Yeah, I do. The waffling doesn't stop when the stream ends. Just so you all know. Oh gosh, the freaking, yeah, last week's Greg's was mostly sweet related, and I was like, oh, that's too much. There's too many sweet things. But I ate them all. Also, sadly, there doesn't appear to be one for tomorrow, so never mind. Also, I've just now autopilot gone to LinkedIn and I'm playing puzzles and quizzes. Which is like the only good use for LinkedIn currently. No, it's from Too Good To Go. app that we have, I presume is not just UK, but it's food, is to prevent food waste. Yes, a Greg surprise bag. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it would be more universal than just us, but so that's why, because I didn't know it was going to be all sweet stuff. I thought it was going to have savory things, but it didn't, sadly. So, never mind. Yeah, it's just one of many, but all the other ones are like pub restaurant type things, and it's whatever's left over from breakfast. Like, oh, okay, I'd have to pick up at like 11 a.m. and I don't like having plans in the middle of the day because it upsets my timeline. I like getting things done early, and then I'm done for the day, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Big city boy. Partly why, no, it's dangerous. If I lived in a city, the amount I'd have, and I'd be like, yeah, right. I've discussed this before. I have to decide. I'm trying to avoid buying things that have palm oil in, or palm fats. However, also I want to reduce food waste, and so I'm thinking, what? I'm sorry, Ipsy. And I'm thinking if I have to pick one or the other, right? Because Greg's some of it might have palm oil in, but I haven't specifically bought it knowing it's got palm oil because it's all a surprise. I don't know what I'm gonna get, and in a way, it stops food waste. It's a horrible situation. I could just not buy it either, but I don't know. I want it. I want stuff, and I want to help the environment one way or the other. Yes, it is. Which is why I actively don't buy things if it's got palm oil in the ingredients. But when it comes to these surprise bags of, hey, leftover food, you buy that, you help prevent climate problems because of food waste and disposal and stuff. But that might sometimes contain palm oil, so I'm like, oh, hang on. Oh. Okay. So I'm torn between I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place of I don't want palm oil stuff, but I also don't want food waste to. I want to help with the food waste problem, and also cheap food, right? I'm kind of. I've just decided that helping with food waste currently trumps the palm oil stuff because I'm not purposefully choosing palm oil. Right? Does that make sense? Or is that hypocrisy? I feel arguably I could do what I want because I'm a grown man, but I don't know what. Wait, I'm confused. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I mean, I've not seen Grace and Frankie, but do, 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 do. Is that the thing that's got the barmaid from Cheers in it? Or am I thinking of something else? Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I've not watched Cheers in so long either. Cheers is filmed before a live studio audience. Do, 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 do. Oh, you treat yourself. Why not? Again, if I look at most of mine, if I look now, there's Greg's, you know, British staple. But a lot of them are just full English breakfast buffet, vegetarian breakfast surprise bag, breakfast surprise bag, cooked breakfast, roast carvery. I'm like, There's baked goods and sandwiches. A lot of them are just breakfast stuff, so. Everyone doesn't do gluten. More for you then. More for you, Shark Dog. However, that is going to be a lot of stuff, I would fear. It'll last a few days, probably, if kept well. Wait, what? I know. Do I know George Wendt? Why? Oh. Yeah. I know George Wendt. Yeah. No, I just need to see the face. That's all. Michael Keaton. Oh my god. Yeah, no idea. Fairly sure I know Michael Keaton. Refresh. Yes, I do. Okay, good. I do know. I just had to double check. All I really know Michael Keaton from is Batman, and he was Vulture in Spider-Man. Also, I don't know. Oh, it was several Batmans actually, wasn't it? What, he was in Morbius? I've seen Morbius. The only thing I remember is Matt Smith's weird dance. I don't remember anything else from that movie. Oh no, the flying down the subway tunnels. I remember that bit. It wasn't a great movie, was it? It wasn't a terrible movie. The internet loved to meme on it, but great. Yeah, that was probably the worst part of the movie, to be fair. Followed closely by any scene that had him in, but I remember hearing of Jared Leto's eccentricities whilst on the set of Suicide Squad, and that was when I immediately disliked him. Rose, we doing? Welcome, welcome. Do. We've been playing movie guessing games. Just for clarity, I'm terrible at the game. Unless it's 3 Men and a Baby. Or G.I. Joe. No, not work. Boo. But thank you for popping in. Have a good time at work. Have a great time if you can. Wait, what? I know movies. Some of them. Not a lot. You know, I'm just going to look it up. We're working as a waitress in a when I met you. Oh, don't you want me? Don't need me, don't. Oh my god, recognizing faces. Better change it back or we will both be sorry. Do you want me, baby? Do you want me? Oh. I don't know where that's come from. Oh, I found it. I think. Yeah. Okay. You know, yeah, that's a good descriptor of it, Shark. Okay. Ooh. Stevenson works for a large automobile manufacturer that has been has just been bought out by a large Japanese corporation. Suddenly finding himself having to justify his own job, he's forced to choose between redundancy or the seemingly inhuman Japanese work ethic that the new owners have brought with them. What? When the going gets tough, the tough get confused. He looks familiar. I think Shark Dog knows it, but doesn't actually know the name. I believe it's called Gung Ho. Assuming that's the right one. Unless I'm looking at the, yeah. I found it on IMDb. Apparently, yes. Unless Ipsy's gonna tell me that's not the name. Gosh, okay. With Clint Howard in it as well. And yes, Ron Howard. I noticed that name. I was like, wait, where does that ring a bell? I've probably seen it in a lot of credits somewhere. Oh, was that another subtle hint from Ips there? Yeah, I would not have guessed that. I've never heard of this movie. It sounds like you got it quite quickly, actually. So you knew enough, Shark Dog. I know Last Crusade. I just didn't name it. I just don't really remember the subtitles? No. I mean, the tagline of the synopsis of the movie does kind of paint them in one shade, right? And it's from the 80s, so it likely has some challenges to it. Oh. Oh, here you go. Help. Fascinated or a good friend? Yeah. Bam. 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 Oh. 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 God, I'd love to visit Japan someday. Oh gosh. I'd love to continue learning Japanese as well at some point too. Oh. Oh. I mean, if they keep sending you to China, you might as well, right? Yeah. If they keep sending you there, you might as well. You can pick up little bits, you can practice while you're there as well. So it all kind of Mandarin though. Yeah. Mandarin over Cantonese. I tried learning Cantonese at one point and then learned afterwards that actually Mandarin is more common. So yeah. It's all tones as well, which upsets me. If you use the wrong tone, it's completely different. Yeah. I vaguely recall it was something to do with Hong Kong. Some sort of dissidence between Hong Kong and the rest of China because of something we did as the British. Which classic Great British Empire, right? Interfering in other countries. Oh. Oh, really? Okay. I think I don't believe we're involved anymore. Right? I don't really know. I kind of just, I don't know specifically what the royal we, the Great British Empire, did across the globe, but none of it was good. It was mostly subjugation, I feel. Land grabs. And then the joke was the joke of we expanded all the way across Asia and yet our food is unseasoned, despite all the spices that we've claimed over the years. Which I thought was kind of funny. Well, oh yeah. Oh, history's a wild ride, isn't it? It's in quotes. Come on, it was clearly meant as a. Ah, yes, 1066. Battle of Hastings, correct? Which was on the battlefield of battle, and not Hastings, which so boggles my mind. I like those quirky things. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh. I don't know that one so well. I don't know why I know 1066 was quite knocked into it quite a lot, I feel. Than British history. Oh. Well, arguably the history of America begins with the history of Britain. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone in the British Isles that are actually, well, there probably are some. But we're such an amalgamation of invaders. Okay, the prehistory of America is the British history. Oh yeah, no, no one listens to them, Shark Dog. Actually, was it? Oh no, the Irish left join America, didn't they? Because they were sick of us as well. They were sick of us. Get us out of here. Get us away from them. Start a new world. Start in the new world. Let's go. Well, yeah, okay. I presume some of them left. Others were forced away. Right, my knowledge of that bit of history is... Oh gosh. Oh, the potato famine. Okay. Wow. Again, my knowledge of the British history, I don't know the specifics. I just know none of it was good. Just... We did some terrible things as an empire. Because anyone called empire always does great things, right? If you start calling yourself an empire, I think you're already down a very, very slippery slope right there. Bam, bam. Oh my god. Oh god, no, that was pun not intended. Oh. Interesting. Also, one thing I do remember from history was the fact that Henry VIII was like, no, I don't agree with your religion. I'm just going to make my own one so I can do what I want. Like, okay. Sure. I'm not sure you can do that, but you did. You were the king. You can do what you want, right? I don't like my wife anymore. I want to divorce her. Oh, you can't do that. Well, I'm going to make my own religion with blackjack and divorce. You know what? Forget the blackjack. Oh yeah, that was the other thing as well, wasn't it? It's like, I want a divorce. Cool, right. Oh, do you not like this wife? Do you want to divorce her? No, I'm gonna chop her head off. Like, wait, you just invented divorce, or you know, made it legal to divorce people. Why are you now? Well, fine. Real orange face energy going on there, right? It's all about land grab. I don't understand it. I don't understand. I mean, I do understand, but personally I don't understand. Yes, all this land that we own. What are you gonna do with it? I'm just gonna own it. Yeah, but what about all these people that need a place to... No, my land. My land. My rules. Yeah, but... Ooh. Do. Is that good? I don't know. Ooh, Shark Dog treating themselves. Oh, Shark Dog, what have I done? I've tempted you. But you deserve it. You deserve a treat. Yeah. Pesky whites. No relation. Do. It's all about the money, isn't it? I don't really see... So dumb. Eclipse. Lurking. Welcome back, because you were here earlier, I remember. Right? You did a true watch streak. Yeah, you did. How we doing? No, I understand. I figured it out. Curse of the white man. Invading your country and then subjugating all the land for themselves. Well, you don't have any fences up. Where's your big sign that says you own it? It's mine now. And if you want it, you can buy it off me. What? Oh, hang on a minute. That's not how this works. Well, you didn't claim it, so I've claimed it. First come, first served. Like, wait, what? No? Oh my god. And have we learned from history? Well, I guess so. Well, some people have. Other people, I think, learned the wrong lesson from history. Oh my gosh, that's wild. It shouldn't have taken that long. Oh. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be hugs. Oh, silly me. Well, hugs for Eclipse. Not quite. It's a trigger warning kind of event that has occurred. So I won't repeat, but much love to Eclipse. New ocean fishing route today. Oh yeah, Jack. Hello, welcome. Good morning, Jack. Oh, Jack. How are we doing? Yeah, how's Jack doing? Also, new fishing route. I don't remember what the old fishing routes are. Also, I've not loaded up Poverty 14 in a long time. Is it new fishing routes based on new areas? Or is it just here's a new route? Because they've announced the new expansion? I've also seen spoilers of new raids that are coming, and I'm like, oh, great. But I presume they're not story-related raids. Oh, you arrived, Jack, as I'm considering. Well, not yet. But before this next ad break, I was gonna. I was planning on ending stream. What's this new fishing route anyway? Before I'll hit snooze. I'll get an extra 5 minutes in. Have no idea. I shouldn't have asked because it doesn't help. It didn't help me understand. Does that mean everyone that's maxed out their fishing has to go again because the book's gonna have new fish, or is it an area that's just got some of the same fish again? Why am I? Is there anyone that's maxed out their fishing guide? Probably not, right? Fishing journal. Do what? Hello? Do. Chris. That was one of the options, wasn't it? Oh. Depend. What? I'm guessing you're not going to give me any more context. If I have to agree to something without any other context, what is it? What's the context? What? No context is yes or no. No. I've written one line in my document, by the way. Okay. Thumbs up. Question mark. If I look up Thavnair, is it gonna give me any spoilers? Can you fish up onions? It will, okay. I did think the name looked familiar, and then it said Thavnarian onions. It's like, oh. Okay. Can you fish up some onions? I'm guessing you can't. I was I was joking. Ooh, oh, that would be fun. Have you told Char yet? Does Char know that there's a? Actually, wait. Can you go on the fishing thing if you haven't done the? You must be able to, right? It'll be of an unrelated fishing quest, but I guess if you've played the game, you'll know the area and be like, oh, ooh, ah. But it has to be, I guess, open to all. Otherwise, it's rough. Otherwise, gosh, all the commons. At the Cabra. Well, it's a good thing I said no then, isn't it? Isn't it? You didn't want to join anyway. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Do-do. Do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do. Do-do. No ads, no. No ads. Right. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Oh gosh. Be a hero? No, it's Costa. Drive through? What? Oh wait, is that just up the road from me? Oh, it's only Zool. Oh, it is literally up the road. Could be a hero. It could be. Sorry, no, I got distracted. Who? Oh! Gosh. Right. In 5 hours, I'm not going to be... Well, never say never, but... I need to limit how long I stream for, because I keep streaming for 10 plus hours on Fridays, and then I'm knackered. It ruins... It doesn't ruin my weekends. There's no limits. No, no, nah, no, no, no. Nah, no, no, no. No, there's no limits. No, no limits to reach for the sky. See, if I had my own a job and I had my own place, I'd feel getting knockered. Beg your pardon? I could keep to my own schedule without worry of other people's needs. Well, that would be the dream, wouldn't it? However, that's not the case. That's not the reason I'm ending now. I'm ending because I think 5 hours is probably a good amount of time. I often don't spell it, but I guess with a K. That's how I would spell it. I think either are fine. Right? I say fine. They both have the same the same response, I feel. The same reasoning, same definition. There you go. There's a synonyms. Not really synonym though, because they are effectively the same word. You know the Eddie Izzard joke about the herb? I've not thought about Eddie Izzard for a long time. Maybe? I don't know. Throw it out there. Do, do, do. Do. Do, 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 do. Oh, okay. Herb. Put some herbs. Herb. It's got an H in it. It's a herb. Right. Anyway, I'm shutting. My brain's shutting down. Say hour. Yeah, exactly. I'm like that when someone says there's no R in bath. My brain's like tomato. Also doesn't have an R. Another word. I can't think of it right now. But then some people say tomato, I suppose, but I haven't had to worry about that for a while. People don't usually pick on me for speaking. Usually, they say. Yeah, exactly. Oh, of course not. I generally just say tomato. And I never say tomato. Let's call the whole thing up. They also never say potato, because that's weird. I do say bath though. Aubergine? I don't know. But we don't like the term eggplant because there's no egg in it. I don't know. I don't know why we call it aubergine. Oh, is it in cucumber? Yeah, we say cucumber. Isn't it in Futurama where they crack open an eggplant? Or is it something else? No, we call it we call it cucumber. And courgette. Probably courgette then. Right? Uwu. 0. Oh dear. How are we doing? With 0. You've arrived, or you've spoken out. As I'm coming to an end, I'm afraid. How are we doing? Welcome in. Welcome. Don't know if you've been here longer, but thank you anyway. Who is 0? A master. Oh, that's rough. No one asks how is 0. I just did, so. Looks for 0. Well, I hope it wasn't a I mean, you're crying, so I'm assuming it wasn't a great day at work. But I hope you have a good rest of your day. Was it? No, because Zero Master, because Fire Master lucky, but Zero Master is 62. I don't think so. Oh my god. So, something that just happened in this moment, Ips, is I looked at the badge that you've got and I thought, oh cool, when did Ips get a frog badge? And I realized it's not, it's my Red Panda sub badge. So that's the state my brain's in right now. So we're gonna raid out. Oh my gosh. Oh no. You should rest up. You should rest up, Zero. Yeah, a little froge. I've seen you use that a few times. Where's that from? Cute. That's a cute little froge. Do 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 do. Yeah. Okay. I've run out of snoozers, so I'm gonna have to hit this raid button. Boop. I'm gonna go raid Ellie. Doing some art. Currently. Can't copy my own message. Oh, there we go. Got it. I've got it. Thank you all for being here. Oh, no, they don't steal them. That's rude. Thank you all for being here. Ipsy. Rose. Zero. Thank you for stopping in, despite the fact I have to leave. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you again next time. Maybe? No. Thank you, Eclipse. Thank you, anyone that was here and had to leave. Ipse Rose 0. Oh. Do. Do do do. And I'm gonna go because my brain is giving up on everything. Have a good time zone wherever you are. I should be back on Friday playing more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh yeah, and Rose streams on Saturday. Something to look forward to. Anyway, bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye.